And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Anthony Edwards, D'Angelo Russell out there at Patrick Beverly. Then there's Towns, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Now Towns. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That is his first foul of the game. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
A drive by Garland. Osman kicks to Mobley. There's the pass to LeVert. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Fires it up. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. Outside Russell. Out to Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while. He's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Towns kicks to Russell. And he drives in. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Down low, it's tipped. Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Garland against Beverly. Love with the screen on Beverly. Cuts off the pass. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me that a key for them tonight would be slowing down Karl Anthony Towns. Coach explained the way they can run the offense through him, that's a problem. Making him work at that end of the floor can give us an advantage late in the game. So hopefully, they will wear Karl Anthony Towns down tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards is part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Love with the screen on Russell. Sexton attacking. Driving the lane. Love leans inside. It doesn't go for him. And Minnesota now the other way. Outside Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Vanderbilt, defended by Sexton. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. LeVert against Beverly. A nice shot by LeVert.
They've got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
The drive by Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Russell's got 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Precision shooting off the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Edwards a screen on Sexton. Sexton against Russell. Outside Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Sexton attacking, and Sexton slams it in.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards passes to Towns. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Closer look here at the hustle stance for the Timberwolves.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Towns, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Edwards.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. A second chance effort. Russell looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Going inside, and it's good for 2. Russell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him is that he's a center, and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Timberwolves leading by 12. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
And with the rise of guards like Steph Curry and Trae Young, seems like the little guys are really making their mark in the NBA.
Well, they're starting to affect, Kevin, the way that really management is looking at building out their team, trying to find wings that are equipped with defensive ability but willingness to shoot the 3-ball, guards that are small enough and quick enough to get you an advantage to spread the floor a little bit. So the 3-ball and the way team construction has happened has changed the league quite rapidly.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. Sexton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
Towns kicks to Russell. Poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Love.
Minnesota ball. Substitution for your Cavaliers. Lamar Stevens. Dylan Windler. Isaac Okoro.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Nobody near Allen. And they come right back with their own 3-point.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Garland, he's checked in for second. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And it's Malik Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Windler. Screen by Allen. Windler's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 16. To the paint. Here's Reid. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Passes it to Okoro. With the drive. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Okoro has no problem with a primary defender in his way taking contact there.
Good on both. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Beasley outside. From the wing. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up off the glass. McDaniels got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
They get it back. Allen. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tips it. Allen with the rebound. Garland against Beverly. Stolen by Reid. Over in the corner, Beverly. 4 seconds left. Here's McDaniels, and he converts the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Darius Garland. He's out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Stevens in a power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Okogie, the pass to Beverly, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the better perimeter defenders in the game, and in the golden age of scoring point guards, Patrick Beverly doing his best to slow them down on a nightly basis.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Garland. Driving to the basket. Mobley wide open. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 20. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Reed. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reed's got his second bucket tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Garland against Beverly. Garland the pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Mobley misses.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Beasley against Garland. High post try. It's hauled in by Beverly. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes that can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Clock at 4, and there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the first half. He's had a bad case of the butterfingers here in the second.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
Cleveland making a change here. Osman's checked in. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. Edwards has come in for Josh Okogie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Malik Beasley. LeVert kicks to Mobley. Back to LeVert. Banked in off the glass. LeVert's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead. Into the lane. And that one is good. He's got 13.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
They set the screen to the inside. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Shoots in deep and stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. And stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. A minute 50 left to play in the third.
Lamar Stevens. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Russell. He's got 13. And it's blocked. Towns kicks to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. No good that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Garland against Russell. Garland looking it over. Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside, Towns. They get the rebound. Vanderbilt out to Russell. Outside, Towns. The putback, and it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got 15.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear him. The adjustment.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Sexton attacking, and he makes that one. He has 6.
Like the attacking mindset, not waiting for something to happen. Instead, creating it himself was Colin Sexton.
Towns the screen. Here he goes. Russell kicks to Towns. And it's blocked. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And Love throws it down.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open at court awareness. He was able to get it to him.
Russell passes to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so,
Fans, your powerhouse.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Minnesota, Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Towns, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. Sexton dishes to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Minnesota leading by 20. Towns the screen. Russell kicks to Towns, and it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Russell. Down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Love the pass to Sexton. Clock at 6. Here's Okoro. Count that one.
Well, Isaac is one of those physical guards out there that can back down guys and take some hits.
Inside, here's Towns. Comes up empty down low.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Mobley sets the pick for Sexton. And Mobley throws it down.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You got to keep your teammates happy.
The pass to Towns. Out to Russell. And stolen by Mobley. Beverly against Sexton. Love with the screen on Beverly. Sexton for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beverly, and he lays it straight in. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
The strength from Patrick Beverly is impressive. Takes the punishment. I don't think he minds it one bit and still converts.
Sexton. Here's Osman. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Towns. He dishes it to Beverly. Back to Towns. He kicks it to Beverly. Now here's Towns. Guarded closer. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, Sexton. Love with the screen for Sexton. Love against Beverly. Here's Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Sexton, the pass to Mobley. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Russell. He's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for D'Angelo Russell.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Sexton against Beverly. Fires the three. Towns with the steal. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Colin Sexton. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Russell. Here's Towns. Beverly for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here's the drive. Good on the shot.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Beverly with the ball. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
The mental toughness that
deserves a win here tonight, Chris. They've been struggling. What's the attitude a team needs to turn around such a difficult stretch?
What, a short memory. And that's the best thing. You can't dwell on your losses. You got to move forward.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. John Wall is out there with David Nwaba. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Christopher in at the power forward position. Now here's Siakam. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet against Wall. Nice move. And the layup is good by Van Vliet.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
Now here's Wall, and here comes the break. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Misses the three.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher outside. Pass to Siakam. Boucher a screen on Wood. Clock at 6. Puts up a three. Hey, it's Boucher with a three. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Back to Wall. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Christopher's shot is good.
That was just a great setup by Wall. I mean, he used his vision, found the open man.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Siakam with a screen on Wall. Wood against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Boucher's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Wall gets the bucket.
Love seeing this creativity. I mean, as well as Wall being tenacious, taking it inside with force.
The Raptors with a lead. Siakam with a screen on Nwaba. Pass to Boucher. There's the three. With the 10. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Right side Wall. Into the lane.
2 minutes left.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Here's Boucher for 3. The shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Garuba. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Wood high post.
Their first miss after a perfect 4 for 4 start. Still, I really like the game plan they've come out with.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Green's checked in for Nwaba.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left in the first quarter.
Substitution for the Rockets. Jalen
To the paint. The kick out to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Boucher. The Raptors need to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Wall on the take. Pass to Garuba. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Now here's Van Vliet. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Wall against Anunoby. Wall, the pass to Green. It's stolen by Barnes. Wall against Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. Boucher on the screen. Barnes passes to Boucher. Wood grabs the board. Here's Christopher. Drives to the hoop. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Raptors.
All right,
And no question, John Wall at his best attacking.
When my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor so much more for me and my teammates and giving those guys open looks.
And Grant, over his career, Wall, frankly, hasn't been the most efficient scorer.
Yeah, he really hasn't. I mean, a tremendous playmaker, but his jump shot is pivotal. If he gets that dialed in, it could really help his game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Rockets trail. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got John Wall. He's out there with Eric Gordon. Christian Wood out there with Green. And it's Christopher in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Gordon. Sends it home from three-point land. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And talk about checking your ego at the door. Last year, Gordon shuttled between the starting lineup and the bench. Some guys would have said he thrived.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. They set the pick from deep three-point range. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 points. And with the multi-dimensional role, it seemed like Gordon just became more efficient.
His shooting percentage was up. Yeah, he seemed to be enjoying the challenge, and maybe that sharpened his focus.
Here's Christopher. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. On the attack, Green. And he buries his first look.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Stolen by Wall. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the big finish by Wall.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his lead.
There's the drive. Barnes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Wall gets the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Watanabe can't get it to go.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
For three, Gordon. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, you better run Gordon off the ball. If he gets set on the catch and shoot, he's very tough. You better make him dribble.
Watanabe on the wing. Timeout called. The Raptors. Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time, Chris.
Oh, man, you're right, Pierre. Everyone was happy. Everybody was happy to have a full season. Even if you couldn't watch all the games in person, I'll tell you what, it's just what we need.
And the Raptors. With some changes. Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby. And it's Trent in for Van Vliet. Now here's Barnes. Book it off the crossover. Barnes has got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gordon attacking. And the bucket is good. And the Rockets lead by 6.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Oh, got a piece of it. Barnes against Green. And it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over the shot.
Boucher finds Trent. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And the Raptors, another 3.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Here's Christopher. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Here's Gordon. After the basket by Toronto.
That first quick step of Gordon. I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets into the rim.
Here's Mikhailuk. Defended by Gordon. Green against Barnes. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Wall, here we go. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. He can't get it to go. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And that's how you finish the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kinds of takes.
Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Wall. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Trent, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Pass to Martin, back to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Watanabe goes in. Now Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Christopher. It's all tied in Toronto. And don't go away after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Eric Gordon displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
We've got OG Anunoby, Yuta Watanabe out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Mikhailuk. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Boucher. Anunoby for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. He also loves
Ladies
to
and
shoot.
gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam, he's checked in for Watanabe. Barnes comes in for Mikhailuk. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. Now here's VanVleet. He's got 5. Driving inside. Boucher a screen on Wall. Kicks it out to Siakam. For 3. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Wall, here we go. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Look how Wall moves inside. I mean, pulling out all the stops to beat the defense.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. VanVleet on the wing. Wall covering. Just 3 to shoot. And it's blocked by Wall.
A savvy defender. I like when Wall uses his physical advantages to make an impact on this team.
Anunoby with it. Checked by Gordon. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here.
Second team foul. At the line.
And he drops it first.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than VanVleet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
Look who's coming on the board. Come on and get loud for your North Side Crew. All right, fans, that was your North Side Crew. Make some noise.
Both free throws, good from VanVleet. A true all-around talent. VanVleet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Wall. Going inside. Wood outside. Pass to Gordon. Back to Wood. Outside for Green. And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league caliber talents.
And the basket by Boucher.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Ball gets the bucket. Ball's got 12.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Boucher.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Graham, they are connected. Wood outside. Back to Wall. Green, a screen. Wall with it. Siakam covering. Wall gets the bucket.
True fighter. I love watching Wall go up strong and finish on the defense.
Toronto has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Van Vliet against Wall. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Wall, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tenacious play from Wall. He hits the foul but keeps pushing the shot. Growing up, Wall played running back, wide receiver, safety. But just like his idol AI, he gave up the grid out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
With some changes. Watanabe's checked in for Boucher. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby, and it's Trent in for Van Vliet. Now here's Trent. 7 points in the game. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only 2 fouls to spare.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Barnes, deflected by Wall.
Toronto foul. Utah, Watanabe. That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Houston, Josh Christopher. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And it's Trent penetrating. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. On the tape. With 4 on the clock. And a nice play by John Wall as he scores. Wall's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Siakam for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's John Wall making...
All right,
let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Christian Wood. John Wall is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's David Nwaba. And it's Christopher in at the 4 slot.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Yeah, but you can't fail to protect the ball. That's the likely result. Those types of turnovers.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Wood inside, working on Siakam. Pass to Christopher. 5 to shoot, hangs in the air. And it's Watanabe with the rebound. Toronto has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Toronto calls time here. What great performance here from John Wall.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. So far, their defense hasn't responded.
And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Watanabe. Anunoby comes in for Mikhailuk. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent. Green's checked in for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Wall gets the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, and when the game is tight, you can see why they go to him. And by the way, where was the defense on that play?
Now here's Nwaba. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Van Vliet against Wall. High arcing shot. Van Vliet misses. Houston in the lead. Pass to Wall with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Precision of Wall. It's just electrifying. Exceptional. And knifing into the D and forcing them to foul.
And so Wall nails them both. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right. Look who's coming on the court.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gordon down low, guarded by Van Vliet. Outside for Green. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's an unforced error. The drive of coach, crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Boucher a screen on Wall. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Gordon against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Boucher. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Ball with it. Driving in. Pass to Wood from deep. Man, basket's good with the assist from Wall.
Impressive weapon in Wood's arsenal. He feels confident taking the jumper when the D gives it to him.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Van Vliet against Wall. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. And he drives in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Now here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Going to town right now. It's terrific watching Wall take over and keep his foot on the gas.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Releases. And it's Wall with the block. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Anunoby against Wall. Going inside. Shot clock at 6. Wood inside. Started by Barnes. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Van Vliet outside. Down low. Ooh, poked away. Siakam uses the glass on the layup.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Now Wall. And so it's Houston winning this one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Go.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Now here's Smart, and now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. Horford, good.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Russell with a wide-open look. Drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brown. Smart kicks to Brown. Towns against Horford. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Well, when active and engaged on the defensive end, you can see what D'Angelo Russell is capable of.
Brown against Beverly. Brown the pass to Smart. He takes it in. That shot is off. Timberwolves go the other way with it.
And Towns not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Nice shot by Smart.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area, and we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum kicks to Smart. No good on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Towns a screen on Brown. Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Edwards against Tatum. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Horford no luck. Minnesota leading by 4. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the problems that Karl Anthony Towns presents. Coach said there's no way to take away his inside game and his perimeter game. You just have to pick one of those to live with. That is not an easy choice, but it's one that most coaches have to make. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves, and stolen by Russell. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Towns for 3, and stolen by Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Driving in. 1:27 left to play in the first. And off the glass, that one's good.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Russell against Smart. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And it's coming easy. For them right now, 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Celtics trail by 6. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Horford with the screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Here's Tatum. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And Russell gets it to go.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Horford dishes to Smart. Edwards against Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. And stolen by Russell. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this guy becoming more of a two-way threat. It's all about D'Angelo Russell's activity level. Really nice sequence right there.
Brown kicks to Smart. Connects from three-point range. Smart's got 7.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
Your Timberwolves.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
They've got Towns, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Tatum against Edwards. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford has a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Offensive stats and records always draw more attention to us, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
So looking it over to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Brown outside. Outside, Smart. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Smart's got 11 points.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Here's Towns. That one doesn't go. Good D by Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
And the 3 ball is good. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
It's Brown with the drive. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Knocks it loose. And the turnover again by Boston. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Well, it's pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Williams.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
It's Russell with the drive. And the shot goes in. Russell's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Dives to the hoop. Brown. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Edwards. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Williams sends a screen for Brown. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's ahead. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Beverly against Brown. Back to Williams. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Dance the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Dance your Timberwolves dancer.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota.
Timberwolves dancer.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. 9-point game.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Goes up off the inbound. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
For 3, Beasley, and Tatum pulls it down. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Beverly.
Well, this is why you have to respect Al Horford, right? He has an ability to alter shots with that length.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the point. Tatum passes to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Brown against Beasley. Over Brown, and taken away by Brown. Outside Williams. Back to Smart. The tray. The shot misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
And it's Beverly missing. Celtics trail by 4. And here's Brown outside. The kick out to Williams. And he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got 6.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Who wants the t-shirt? Fans, your Timberwolves dancer.
Substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. Edwards, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Russell in for Beasley. Russell passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Exactly what you love to see from Cat, that aggressiveness, that assertiveness on the backboards.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now, here's Neesmith. Defense is right there. Pritchard passes to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Celtics ball. Just 3 to shoot. White. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Minnesota gets it back at a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Beverly's got 5.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Give it up for your
Now timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Your Timberwolves dancers.
Every time I have a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers. All right.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Let's give them a hand.
And Zo Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Brown dishes to Tatum. Passes it to Smart. Driving inside. Outside, Horford. Williams with a clean look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Vanderbilt. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Outside, Towns. That 3 off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Tatum against Russell. Tatum kicks to Smart. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Russell with the 3. Offensive rebound. Williams a screen on Brown. Here's Russell with the drive. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart passes to Tatum. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown right side. Vanderbilt with the block. And he gets it back. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brown. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. It's Russell with the drive. Vanderbilt controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Tatum with a screen on Beverly. Brown inside the line. Stolen by Beverly. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through. Celtics trail by 3. Williams gets the bucket.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Edwards against Williams. Horford with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Tatum, and the jump by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Let's give them a hand, fans.
Here's Vanderbilt, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtics. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4th. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brown against Russell. He takes it in. The kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Outside Williams. Back to Brown. Driving in. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Russell against Brown. And it's Towns penetrating. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
A rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Into the lane. Edwards. That's good.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Brown feeling out a bit. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Outside, Horford. Edwards against Brown. 5 to shoot. Back to Horford. Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And Playing smart with the ball for Boston. 4-point game. Vanderbilt, and he slams that one down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Tatum for three. Here's Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Outside, Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum against him. Tatum down low. Great D that time from Edwards. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
In the corner, Horford with it. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Horford's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Outside, Russell. Outside, Towns. Back to Russell. And taken away by Brown. Outside Williams, the three. That shot off, so Minnesota will take it the other way. Russell with it. Williams picks him up. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Now the pass to Brown. For three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards going inside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Williams dishes to Brown. Williams a screen on Russell. There's Brown with the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Russell. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Even. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
Allie, take it away. Thanks, Allie. Well, we see it almost every night, Clark. Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Garland, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The shot misses. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Wall. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Unwilling to give up on that particular possession, Wall takes things into his own capable hands there.
Stolen by Wall. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Wall's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Garland. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
Basket's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Takes it inside. Here's Garland. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Wood. 3-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Gordon outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Cavs trailing. Garland with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Garland. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wall. A 3 from Wood. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Here's Garland. And it's blocked by Wall. Inside. Gordon outside. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Garland, a good look. It's good from the top of the key. Garland's got 6.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Pass to Christopher.
Cavaliers foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here. They're leading by 8. Wall on the take. Out to Wood. Here's Christopher. Covered by Love. Christopher misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Wall against Sexton. Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Wood with the screen. And Wall, here we go. Wood against LeVert.
Cleveland foul. Karis LeVert. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Well, playing for 6 teams in 5 years to start his career, Wood has certainly flipped the script. He now shows the ability to dominate over long stretches, much more consistent.
Now here's Sexton. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mobley. Leans. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Shot on the wing. And too long on the shot. The 3 from Sexton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points.
Your Clutch City Testers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Eric Gordon is out there with John Wall. Then it's David Nwaba. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Christopher in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Wall. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and Wall repeatedly is able to do damage inside because of it. And, you know, Wall himself has said, my jumper is the key thing. Whether in pick and roll or on the break, defenses force him to knock down shots.
Outside Love. Pass to Osman. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
And you watch Wall shoot the ball. Man, he is consistent with his mechanics.
Yeah, you know, he's got that one motion release, BA, and gets rid of it pretty quickly. He can still carry your offense in stretches when he needs to.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Houston in the lead. Outside Wall. On the take. The 3 from Wood. Kept alive by Houston. Wall, the pass to Nwaba. Second chance effort. And he gets it to go.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And that one drops. Sexton's got 5 now.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Wall on the take. Got a hand on it.
Super recognition that time to come up with the block shot, as LeVert was quick to recognize where he was and get off the ground.
Now here's Sexton. 5 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Wood. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Make some noise. All right, who's coming out the court? Get loud for your Clutch City Testers.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team do you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, BA. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown, that duo is dynamic. playoffs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star, a long-time star barring injury. About the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, the Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are 4 teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Out to Wood. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Wall nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Wall against Garland. And there's the drive. For 3, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
Back to Wall. 1:06 left to play in the half. Here's Garuba. And it's Windler with the rebound. The Cavs have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Garland on the drive to the middle. Cleveland calls timeout. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall. And
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Wall. The drive by Porter. Yep, count it.
You got to appreciate the way they're working the ball inside this quarter. They're trying to impose their will physically.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Porter. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for Cleveland right now, Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Stevens in at the 4-man position. It's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Shot from the inbound. And the basket by Windler.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Outside Porter. Pass to Christopher. This one for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 5 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Garland on the drive. For 3, Allen. And he gets it back. Here's Okoro, defended by Gordon. For three, Allen. Porter pulls it in.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. No good on the three. The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The drive by Garland. Pass to Stevens. To the wing, right side. They swipe it. And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
Cavaliers foul. Dylan Winkler. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Porter. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Houston lead.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. And it's Allen again missing. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Martin. Soft touch off the glass. Martin's gotten his first basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he makes it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Garuba.
Cleveland foul.
And the new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Love comes in for Stevens. Osman, he's checked in for Windler. And LeVert subbed in for Okoro. Here's Garuba. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Clock at 6. Here's Christopher. And no good. Love with the defensive effort for Cleveland. They've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And that's an intentional foul. All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Driving in. Pass to Mobley. From downtown, he drops it from range. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Get loud.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Now here's Wall. He's got 14. Just 4 to shoot. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When it comes to the jump shot and jump shooting, I think this is Wall's most natural range, right in this area.
Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, BA, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Garland hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Green with a screen on LeVert. Wall, the pass to Green. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Houston.
To Houston. Which lot is Sexton wants a t-shirt?
Sexton's checked in for Garland.
And your Clutch City Texans.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert.
And something fans don't always get to see some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Sexton against Wall. And there's the screen. Counted and the foul. That'll belong to John Wall.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Now here's Wall. Blocked! Sexton with it, guarded now by Wood. Here's Osman. It's another three for Cleveland. And the Rockets with possession here. 2-point game. Will it go? Wood misses. Now Sexton. And stolen by Nwaba. Here's Gordon. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got John Wall, Christian Wood out there with Green. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Nwaba in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Nwaba finds Wall. Driving to the basket, and the big finish by Wall.
This is John Wall at his absolute best. In attack mode, going right to the rack.
On the wing, Sexton. Wall covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Mobley, guarded by Wood. Clock is at 3. His first shot coming late, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Sexton against Wall. Driving inside, and the big finish by Wall.
Tell you what, somebody has gotten John Wall stoked tonight. Doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's performing at a high level in this one.
Now here's Sexton. Inside, here's Mobley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Wall on the attack. Out to Wood. Outside Nwaba. Wall against LeVert. Wood left side. Outside Nwaba. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 4.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
LeVert goes against Wall. There's the drive, the reverse. He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Porter. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Garland with the ball. Checked by Wall. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Garland. Love, the screen on Wall. Garland, the pass to Love. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Wall against LeVert. Wall on the take. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great sendback.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Osman, no good. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're leading by 4. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Drops in the 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Garland. Here's Love. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside, even through contact. He's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
Here's Wall. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Garland for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Now here's Wall. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And the big finish by Wall.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's LeVert. Mobley, no good. 23 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Now here's Wall. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. LeVert outside. Off target with the shot. And so the Rockets take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But
DA, take it away. Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Siakam's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Smart against VanVleet. The feed to Horford. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That is his first foul of the game. And tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity beats contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Boucher. Puts up a 3. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
VanVleet against Smart. To the middle. Here's Horford. Nifty move. He lays it in.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Now here's VanVleet. Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Now here's VanVleet after Jaylen Brown's miss. Boucher with a screen on Williams to the paint. Knocked loose. Williams with the steal. Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Barnes. Driving the lane. Passes to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside Tatum. Outside Williams. Back to Tatum. Takes it off the glass.
What tenacity from Tatum, brushing off the contact and finding a way to his shot.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Brown throws it down hard.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
VanVleet attacking. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Boucher with a screen on Tatum. There's the pass to Boucher. 5 on the clock. Siakam passes to Boucher. The shot's good. Boucher's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Tatum. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Fans, your Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. VanVleet against Smart. Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Boucher kicks to Barnes. Over Williams. Off the left rim and out. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Smart. Boucher with a screen on Smart. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Anunoby in the corner. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Love how Van Vliet has extended his range over the years. Not everyone can do that to that extent.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. Outside Williams. Back to Brown. Horford with the bounce pass. Smart passes to Horford. Celtics passing it around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Van Vliet looking around. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by...
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in the point. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court. But off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
Van Vliet attacking. Back to Siakam. Kept alive with the fadeaway. And the Raptors call time here.
Toronto. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Some changes for Toronto. Watanabe comes in for Chris Boucher. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Watanabe passes to Trent. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Watanabe, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time.
Gary.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Smart. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his fourth rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Siakam, a screen on Smart. Takes it inside. Here's Trent. The kick out to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Siakam. Hand stolen by Tatum.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Siakam passes to Trent. Back to Siakam. Off target with his three. Boston leading by 4. The three from Tatum. It's rolled in by Watanabe.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Trent drops in the layup for 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. There's the drive. Trent can't hit.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Williams dishes to Horford. Tatum drives in. Back to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Yep, it counts. Horford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Down low. Celtics passing it around. Smart, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. Siakam a screen on Brown. Drives to the hoop. Trent gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Tatum against Barnes. Tatum drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics.
I like when Tatum goes inside. He's using that height and touch to perfection from the interior.
And here's Barnes for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Which I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Boston, timeout. All right, look who's coming on the
And the Raptors making a change here. Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Celtics. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
So Boston ends up going with the new group.
Celtics dancers dance team.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Pritchard. And he drives in. Tries again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Here's Van Vliet. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics.
The Celtics.
Thanks so much, David.
24. The Raptors. 15.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Fred Van Vliet. Boucher out there with Barnes. And it's Watanabe in at the 4-man position. Here's Van Vliet, and the shot is good. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
Built to take as much punishment as you want to dish out. Fred Van Vliet not fazed by physical D.
And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads, he makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
And Tice gets it to go.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his third basket of the night right there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Tice, no one around him. Misses the three.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Van Vliet attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough, and he's aggressive.
White looking around, and there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. White's got his first points of the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Derek White. At the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
They set the pick. Here's Van Vliet. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with this shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Pritchard passes to White. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the violation. And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of
Gary Trent Jr.
Anunoby against White. To the inside. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Raptors ball.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let me know who.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Trent.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here he goes. And the dunk by Boucher.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
2 minutes remaining.
Around the pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Tatum draws the double. 6 to shoot. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Brown. Horford's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Horford.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Raptors trail by 11. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Takes it inside. Can't cash in from close range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The kick out to Williams. Horford in the post, covered by Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brown against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Williams finds Horford. Rejected by Boucher.
Raptors ball.
Raptors trail by 11. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Barnes outside, driving the lane. The drive by Siakam. The shot comes out. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Up top, Tatum. Covered by Siakam. Tatum against Siakam. Williams, a screen on Siakam. In the corner, Smart with it. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Great ball movement there.
Horford against Van Vliet. Barnes outside. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Smart in the backcourt. Brown to the side. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. Or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Stolen by Van Vliet. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Here's Brown, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Brown kicks to Williams. Right side Horford. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Toronto ball.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Van Vliet, here we go. Siakam inside. Guarded by Smart. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Now, here's Trent. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Outside Williams. Here's Horford going inside, and the jump by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's Van Vliet. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's Trent on the wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, and stolen by Horford. Smart against Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Picked him clean. Pass to Anunoby. Raptors get it back, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Siakam a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Siakam. Trent with it, out guarded by Smart. Here's Van Vliet.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on the pressure.
Williams outside. Horford against Siakam.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Horford the pass to Tatum. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Smart against Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Barnes. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. Pass to Trent. Back to Barnes. Trent passes to Barnes. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum looking around. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Al Horford.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Brown outside. He feeds it to Tatum. Can't connect from short range. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Horford. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Both teams tonight on cold streaks, Brent. And boy, when you're struggling, it can be hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, BA, the great thing about the NBA, though, is it can take all of half of a quarter. So give me good 6 minutes out there, and all of a sudden, maybe this team will find its footing once again.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 5.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled. Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brent.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Towns into the lane. An open look for Russell. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, the team gets Russell set up beautifully that time. Totally poised and no hesitation on that too.
And there's the drive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's Russell on the drive. And then Russell with the dunk.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, that's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Pass to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Mobley. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Russell, here we go. Shakes him. Here's Vanderbilt. That one a little long.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Oh, and Towns with the block. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Russell. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
From deep, Mobley knocks down the triple.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Russell into the lane. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Garland against Beverly. Back to Garland. Outside Love. They double him with Beverly. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Clock at 2. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I know Kevin Love has slimmed down through the years, but the fundamental part of boxing out and using his body is not something that he's lost.
Edwards. LeVert with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Love. Pass to Osman. Love, a screen on Edwards. Garland against Beverly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Colin Sexton.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Vanderbilt with the block. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Russell. He's got 10. Driving inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Sexton against Russell. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Now Edwards. Towns for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top.
And your Timberwolves dancer.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Colin Sexton, also Karis LeVert out there, Jetty Osman out there with Mobley, and it's Stevens in at the 4-man position.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. LeVert outside. Launches it. Mobley, no good. Minnesota in the lead. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with this. That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Stevens. Over Russell. Nice shot by Stevens.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Right side, Russell. Towns, a screen on LeVert. Here's the 3. And there's Towns on the assist by Russell.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision. Great pass.
Sexton goes in from deep. Mobley. Not going to go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Left side, Edwards. From behind the arc. LeVert with a rebound. Back to Towns. Pass to Vanderbilt. Towns with the ball. Outside Russell. The 3. They get it back. Out to Beverly. Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to Towns. Sexton against Russell. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
And it's Sexton on the take. Deflected. Outside Russell. Takes it inside. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And it's Garland on the drive. For three, Allen. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
3 points.
Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Russell. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Allen with a screen on Beverly. Jacks up a three. Goes back up. And Allen puts it in. Allen's got 5 points.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Russell to pass to Edwards. Right side, Russell. Pass to Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got his second basket of the night. The Cavs trailing. The drive by Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half.
Cleveland foul. Isaac Okoro. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Garland. They shoot again. From downtown. Counted from distance. Garland's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Hey, from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Garland. It's good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
I think Patrick Beverly loves the challenge.
And we've reached halftime in this one. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Let's give the handshake, your Timberwolves dancer.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Malik Beasley is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beasley outside. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Allen with a screen on Edwards. And it's Garland on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 11 points.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Beasley, pass to Edwards. Pure from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Garland. And there's the rejection.
You can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
Here's Beasley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Garland. He's got 11. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Beverly. Back to Edwards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Which crowd is Sexton for the defense? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves Sexton.
He's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Osman. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Osman. Allen on the wing. Driving in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Naz Reed.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Beasley against Sexton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That is all timing right there. Just read him perfectly.
Here's Sexton. Great D that time from Beverly.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
1:49 left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Called for Minnesota.
And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Russell, here we go. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 23.
Well, he's starting to get into the flow now and the rhythm. This is a dominant offensive performance from D'Lo.
Sexton passes to Love. They double him with Beverly. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Russell against LeVert. It's stolen by Love. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. LeVert goes against Beverly. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Towns. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
This one falls for him.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Love, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Love. Back to Sexton. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Love for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Launches a three. Left side Edwards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavs trailing. On the court right now for Cleveland. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
Here's Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Cleveland's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Sexton goes in, lays it up, and banks it in. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
Outside Russell. He can't hit that time. Love with the defensive effort. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the middle. Back to Sexton from deep. That doesn't go either for Sexton. Minnesota in the lead. Russell from deep three-point land. Three-pointer, no good. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. LeVert goes against Edwards. The shot by LeVert, no good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Russell. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Russell to pass to Towns. Russell against LeVert. And Russell, here we go. Mobley grabs the board.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Cleveland calls timeout.
And your Timberwolves dancers.
McDaniels is checked in for Vanderbilt. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here he goes. Here's Mobley. Crafty move. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Beverly. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Garland. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Pass to Towns from the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing, and it's Cleveland the other way. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Another shot. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Russell, that's good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
LeVert goes against Russell. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep three-point range. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a hard alley. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
On the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Wood a screen on Anunoby. And Wall. Here we go now. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Got to be careful around Wall. He loves hounding the opposition. He's excellent at coming up with steals.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. One item of concern for the coach was Pascal Siakam's ability to get out and run. Coach spoke about his speed, saying, "We need to locate Pascal after every missed shot. If we fail on that, he'll be getting easy buckets all night with how he runs the floor." And that is a hard task for big men who are trying to stay up with the Raptors' really big star. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Christopher, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Over in the corner, Barnes. It's stolen by Wall. And here's the fast break. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wall against Anunoby. Wall, that's good. Wall's got 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And great to see Wall beat a couple major injuries. Had to attack rehab twice. Doesn't always get enough credit for his dedication to the game.
And VanVleet, here we go. Pass to Boucher. 5 to shoot. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wall. To the paint.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
That's an assist from David Malala.
1:02 left in the first quarter. VanVleet right side. And Siakam has it in the corner. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. Back to Siakam. VanVleet finds Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here is VanVleet. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And Wall, here we go now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
He takes it in. Wall with a block.
Savvy defender. I like when Wall uses his physical advantages to make an impact on the scene.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
They've got Christian Wood all out there with Gordon. Then it's David Nwaba. And it's Christopher in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And there's the pass to Wood. Over Boucher. And Boucher sends it back. And he recovers it. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
All rookies coming on the court. Get loud for your Club City Texans.
Both teams making substitutions here.
City Texans.
Wall looking for an opening. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Trent, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Trent passes to Boucher. Just 5 to shoot. Trent kicks to Siakam. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Siakam's got 6 points. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he just grabbed a rolling team.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding, and that's a hard pivot for a team that until last season was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Wall with the steal. Right wing. It's Wood with the drive. Tipped away. Raptors trail by 10. Hey, Chris, at this point in Wall's career, what are you seeing from him in terms of his mindset?
He once said, Kevin, you don't get recognition as a point guard if you don't win. Well, he's all about team success right now, looking for that elusive chip.
Siakam kicks to Boucher. Back to Siakam. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And the Raptors miss again. Rockets leading by 10. Eric Gordon on the wing. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Fearlessness. Gordon using his strength to get off a good quality look inside.
And your Club City Texans.
Houston making some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Wood, and Porter subbed in for John Wall. Raptors trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now, here's Trent. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Gordon. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Mikhailuk. Into the lane. Hammers it down right over the D.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Porter dishes to Gordon. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Porter. Martin wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. Green left side. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Driving inside.
Houston foul. Usman Garuba. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Watanabe's got his first points of the night. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Count it. Gordon's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Siakam. Green against Barnes. Over to the left wing. Mikhailuk passes to Siakam. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
And so that brings the first half. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Get loud for your Club City Captors.
Rockets leading by 10. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Toronto right now, and Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the 4-man position. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair. And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And now here comes Wall leading the break. Pass to Christopher. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
It's Wall with the drive. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
He's still refining his shot release. Still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a 2-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
And that one, good. 8 points for Christian Wood.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
It's time for T-shirts.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And your Clutch City Captors.
Boucher with a screen on Wall. Here's Van Vliet. Wood with the block.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over the shot. Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
It's Wall with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wall's got 20 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. And their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Team
Houston making a switch. Schroeder's checked in. Siakam is checked in for Toronto.
Your Clutch City.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Van Vliet, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And love how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical.
For the Raptors, Fred Van Vliet taking 2 shots. Timeout charge to Houston.
Orders checked in for Houston.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your Clutch City Captors.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
You love seeing guys like Fred Van Vliet make it. Not highly recruited in high school, undrafted out of college, Van Vliet has turned himself into a terrific player in our league.
Porter dishes to Green. Out left of the wing, just 4 to shoot. Here's Wood, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
The results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value this possession.
2 minutes.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. Nice D from Porter.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left in the third. Here's Christopher, covered by Van Vliet. Wood in the post, working on Boucher. Shot clock at 6. Green inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Toronto, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. 1:02 left in the third. Rockets on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Wood. Back to Porter. The pass to Wood. And Boucher sends it back. Fast break, here they come. Here's Siakam. Good. Siakam's got 10 points.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Porter against Van Vliet. Porter kicks to Nwaba. To the inside. Here's Wood. Oh, the jam by Wood.
Mercy. Wood putting a little sauce on this.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Anunoby. Up in time, and so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead from the field.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Get loud for your club.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Raptors trail by 20. Okay, time now for an injury report. We get a chance to check up on John Wall's status. David?
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets.
This goes to
He told me it's a pinched nerve in his neck. And that has him in a lot of pain.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. Porter in the backcourt with Green to his side. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's David Nwaba. And it's Christopher in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. So for the Rockets, Gordon comes in for Green, and John Wall subbed in for Porter. The Raptors also with a sub. Fred's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. From deep, Wall. No good.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Siakam outside. It's picked off. Outside, Wall. Driving in, and Boucher sends it back. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
And Wall. Here we go now. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Wall's got 22.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed him, he's been their safety valve.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his third foul of the game.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. And the hottest section gets free.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for the Raptors.
Who's the hottest?
And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 18. Boucher with a screen on Wall. Stolen away. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. The wide open look here for Wood. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Here's Siakam. It's deflected. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Wall against Anunoby. Wall passes to Christopher. Dives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's just a great setup by Wall. I mean, use this vision and found the open man.
John Wall with the assist.
Siakam a screen on Wall. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Passes it to Anunoby. The kick out to Barnes. Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
Tremendous when he's attacking him. Wall is so tough.
Siakam a screen on Wall. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And it goes down 2 points. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Anunoby against Wall. Down low, pocket 6. Garuba, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one out, and the first one goes.
At the line for Houston.
So he gets them both. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Van Vliet against Wall. Over in the corner, Barnes. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. And Siakam throws it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Wall.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Garuba's shot is off. Wood against Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. Pass to Boucher. Anunoby has the open look. No good from outside. And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Garuba, sinks the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And another three for Houston.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's great.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Here we go. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the 2 spot.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Now here's Towns. Beverly outside. Outside for Russell. 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
It takes discipline to stay down on the pump fake, and D'Angelo Russell enjoys using it to get that defender committed. Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Here's Towns. Back to Russell. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Russell. And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
Outside, Williams. Smart for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Smart's got 5.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Now here's Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brown against Beverly. Horford, a screen on Beverly. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Towns. To the left wing. Here's Vanderbilt. Off target with the 3. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from 3-point land so far. Outside, Williams. Tatum with a screen. Williams passes to Smart. And here's Tatum. Into the lane. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Russell.
2 minutes.
Shoots from 14. The shot's good.
Listen, we know he's a shoot-first point guard, and when D'Angelo Russell has the ball, he's going to look to score, period.
Williams into the lane. Towns against Horford. Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown, and pick-and-roll play just gets to his spot and scores it.
Here's Russell. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Tatum against Edwards. Out to Horford. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Russell into the lane. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Stolen by Russell. Beverly into the lane. Towns for three. Rebound Boston. Smart with the ball. Pass to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Edwards. Tatum against Edwards. With the 10-footer. No good that time. Marcus Smart has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back at.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
On the court for Minnesota, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. All right, we're putting you on the spot here, Doris. Who do you think is the best head coach in the NBA?
Boy, you're trying to get me into trouble, BA. I think most people are going to answer sort of old school Pop because of the number of championships. I'm going to take it in a different direction and say one of the guys that captivates me, whether he's loaded with stars or whether he's trying to grind it out, that would be Eric Spoelstra. He's got the ability to X and O with the best of them, and I think he manages people as well as anyone I've seen.
Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup.
If Karl Anthony Towns carves space and is in the painted area, it's going to go in the basket. He's that good.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. The Timberwolves trail. Russell into the lane. That one's good. This game is all even. Russell's got 8 points.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Horford, a screen on Beverly. And here's Brown for three. Smart outside. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Towns. Towns against Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Minnesota ball.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
So they take the lead. 10 points for him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Williams passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Tatum against Edwards. Outside, Williams. Back to Tatum. Lets it fly.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Horford. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Sinks that one from the post. Horford's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
And over his career, Graham, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Williams a screen on Russell. The drive by Smart. Out to Horford. The three. Knocks down the long J. And now a three-point Celtic lead.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Horford, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Smart. Horford outside. Horford, a screen on Beverly. Tatum with room to shoot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Russell, the pass to Beverly. To the paint. That's tipped. Back to Towns. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns down low. He's against Horford. Clock at 4. And it's Beverly on the drive. And here's Edwards outside. That one doesn't drop. Williams from long range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Al Horford has been really making it happen today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Smart left side. Outside, Williams. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
Outside Edwards. Left side Russell. Lets it go from deep. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. There's Tatum with the 3. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 7.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Got a line change here for Boston. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Noel, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Beasley has subbed in for Russell. Out to Beasley. Back to Reed. He's off on that one. Tice with the defensive effort.
Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
McDaniels a screen to the right side. Beasley outside. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Beasley outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Another miss by Minnesota. And Doris, even though he is so reliable, Tice's contributions often seem overlooked.
Yeah, I think part of that is this is not a flashy player. His box score isn't going to be stacked. But when Look at the screens he sets, the rebounding, the position on defense. They're usually a grittier team than he's between the lines.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Jaden.
And that one misses. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the basket by Tice.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to McDaniels. And there's a pick. And he drives in. And a nice finish on the layup. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
White drives in. Now Tice. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Reed sets a screen. Noel drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Neesmith. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside White. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
That was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise. All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise.
And Boston calls time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
That was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise. Fans, the longest section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the loudest and who wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers.
Smart against Russell. Inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick and roll game.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. For the lead. And Russell with the 3. Russell's got 13.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Williams a screen on Edwards. Outside, Williams. Smart finds Williams. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
It's Russell on the drive. Nice move. Towns for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen from outside the arc. Brown can't hit. Outside Edwards. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, that was something else, man.
Beautiful.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball.
on, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Edwards, and it's Towns in at the center position. 18 feet out. The shot by Russell, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
It's Edwards with a drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Williams, a screen on Beverly. Brown against Beverly. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Horford passes to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Edwards. Tatum from long range. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Edwards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Celtics have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Beverly with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Tatum with a steal. Driving to the basket. He can't get that one to fall. And some solid defense from Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Left side, Brown. Shoots over Beverly. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Good on both. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Horford against Edwards. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Drains the triple.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Russell to pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Towns a screen on Smart. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Smart. Outside, Brown. On the take. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Shoots over Beverly. Great D that time from Beverly.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Russell has the open look. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's crucial that D'Angelo Russell keep taking and making these types of shots. Great confidence there, guys. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Russell finds Towns. Off target from outside. Boston trailing. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Smart against Russell. They grab their own miss. Can't get it to drop. Now Brown. The quick look, no good that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Beverly. Over to the left wing. Here's Vanderbilt. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Celtics in possession here. Williams from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Edwards. And the layup falls.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Smart passes to Horford. Off target from three-point range. So we see the Timberwolves. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Gordon. He's out there with Wall. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. And he drives in. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
Now here's Mobley. A three-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wall attacking. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
A true leader on and off the floor. Wall is a super charitable guy.
No doubt about it, GA. I mean, he raised money for rent assistance. He donated N95 masks and meals to hospitals, and that was done just in the last year or so. Very, very outgoing with his generosity.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. LeVert with a wide-open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
You know, I think this is big for LeVert's confidence because the more he connects from distance, I think the more dangerous he'll become as a shooter and offensive player.
Christopher, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here are the Rockets now. It's a 5-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert.
Second team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. It's Wall with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, that's a nice drive by Wall. He is still one of the fastest players in the league with the ball in his hands.
Here's Garland. It's John Wall with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Garuba's shot is off. And it's Love with the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. A drive by Garland. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Garland's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the Cavaliers leading by 3.
2 minutes.
Outside Garland. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's Wall with the drive. The pass to Garuba. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
.137 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Garland. And there's the drive. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
LeVert against Wall. Takes it inside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Wall is so strong, he's able to brush off contact and still find ways to creatively score.
Here's Garland. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Wood finds Wall. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Christopher. Off with the layup. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now Garland. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on John Wall.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Wall against LeVert. Shakes him. And Wall lays it in. Wall's got 10 points in the game.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and Wall repeatedly is able to do damage inside because of it.
Garland with the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim it is. That's a tough shot.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Coming onto the court.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Darius Garland is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wood can't hit. They get a hand on it. Wall with the steal. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wall against LeVert. Now here's Wall. Tight defense on him.
On defense, LeVert showing great versatility. I mean, this guy's doing a nice job getting his hand up in the face of shooters. Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Who wants a T-shirt? Fans, your powerhouse dance.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Garland.
That was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
Cavaliers leading. And it's Sexton penetrating. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up, finds the open man.
Pass to Wood. The kick out to Wall. Wood with the screen for Wall. There's the drive. That's tipped. And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring. But, Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. So I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Ball passes to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
And it's Sexton penetrating. And Sexton slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Into the lane. Here's Wood. No good on the shot. And Cleveland will come the other way. One area where Wood does a lot of the damage is in the screen game.
Yeah, he's done a really good job understanding how to roll into scoring opportunities. He can pop out and hit the 20-footer as well. And these are the big man skills that teams are looking for in the way the game is played today.
And on the pass to Gordon. Here's Wood.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Dishes to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Wall's got 12.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Nice move. Wall with a block.
He's a bigger point guard now. He's got length and athleticism, so Wall can block a shot or two, especially when he's engaged on defense.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Driving in. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Christopher for the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Sexton. And the layup's good off the glass. Sexton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Driving inside. Here's Christopher. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Oh, wide open look for Love. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
T-shirt time! Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Team's making some changes here.
Powerhouse dance team.
Here is Porter. Outside, Green with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Kicks it out to Allen. Oh, good on the triple. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. All right, David, thank you. And stay
33.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. So on the floor for Houston. Martin is out there with Green. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Gordon. And it's Garuba in at the 3.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Green. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Make some noise.
Martin with the screen for Porter. Right side, Martin. Outside, Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Crosses over. And it's good on the way in. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the ball handling from Gordon? Very creative, pretty tight with it, and knows how to get through the defense with that tight hand.
Allen's shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. In the corner, it's Martin. Outside, Porter. lays it up off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Houston's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Green with the screen on Garland. Green inside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the middle, here's Allen, and Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen's enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
The kick out to Porter. Poke loose. Garland against Gordon. Outside, Green. Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Okoro passes to Allen. Up and in on the layup. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Porter, here we go. Outside for Martin. It's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here is Garland. He's got 8. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Nobody near Allen.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited open looks, making them work for everything.
Martin with the screen for Porter. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen outside. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Gordon penetrating. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Garland looking it over. Going inside. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's Green. Feeds it to Martin. 51 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Porter. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock.
Cavaliers foul. Dylan Windler.
And the Rockets making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Christian
And
Wood.
here are the Rockets
Josh
now.
Christopher. John Wall.
Here's Garuba. And he banks in the lane.
Usman Garuba.
And the Rockets lead by 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lachey kicks it out to Allen. From downtown, another 3 for Cleveland.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
All with it. Passes to Christopher. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. There's Garland.
I'm sure that'll make John Wall's coach happy to see that kind of hustle and aggressiveness at the defensive end.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for Cleveland, Colin Sexton is out there with the quarrel. Then there's Allen, and it's Stevens in at the 4.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Allen for 3. That one doesn't drop. So Houston will take it the other way. All against Sexton. Wall, good. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Whoa, with a block. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Waba kicks to Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Now here's Wall, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Break, so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Green's checked in. LeVert against Gordon. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from LeVert.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Timeout called the Rockets.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 6 to shoot. And again, the turnover by the Rockets.
Cavaliers ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland the pass to Mobley. Driving the lane. And Mobley throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's Wall with the drive. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Really like Wall's attitude on offense in this game. He's doing everything he can to create points.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here he goes. Crafty move. Wall with the block. .10 left in the game. Three-pointer. Rebound Love. Cleveland now. Time running out. Garland kicks to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. That ball. Great assist by Love.
If you allow him to get that close, he deserves to get scored on.
Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Now Wall. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Christopher. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Cleveland ball. Rocket substitution, Kevin Porter Jr.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. This, David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Thanks, Brian.
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And the starting group for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
7'2" wingspan, OG Anunoby throwing it down. And he's coming off a breakout season. Fred VanVleet is now at times a #1 scoring option. His improvement year to year has been something to watch.
Tatum, good.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
And here's VanVleet. Siakam outside. Here he goes. Here's Boucher for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. From going undrafted to signing an $85 million contract. VanVleet has not taken his foot off the gas, Smitty.
Tremendous work ethic, BA. Always focused. He has range now, and you love watching him use his body and skill to convert at the rim.
Williams passes to Horford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Horford hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Barnes with a screen on Smart. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. VanVleet with it. Guarded now by Williams. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. VanVleet misses. Boston on offense. Horford passes to Tatum. Williams with the screen to the paint. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Toronto has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Barnes finds Siakam. On target from range.
A shot that Siakam continues to hone. Needs to keep taking and making threes.
Anunoby against Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Siakam, pass to VanVleet. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Got a piece of it. VanVleet with it. Now Horford defending. And Toronto calls time here.
All right, ladies coming on. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew. Give them a hand, fans. Your Northside crew.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Celtics.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Brown. Pass to Horford. Kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Barnes passes to VanVleet. From deep, Tatum with a steal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Smart with the bucket.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Looking to win the run. VanVleet and rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Now here's Smart. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Here's Van Vliet following the bucket by the Celtics. And the Raptors miss again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kick out to Brown. Here's Horford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Third team foul. At the line.
That's good from Horford.
Al Horford. 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet against Smart. A shot to stop the drought! And the layup is good by Van Vliet.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby! And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Toronto trailing.
The team loves what Boucher is starting to give them offensively. But the reason they signed him in the first place, rim protection. 6'11" with a 7'4" wingspan and quick hops.
Smart passes to Williams. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And coming out of the G League, it's amazing how quickly Boucher has earned major minutes.
B.A., it's been a surprise to everyone except for the team's scouting department. High ceiling additions like Boucher can help make or break a roster. His progress has been exciting to watch.
Brown drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got 5 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Boucher. Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Smart. The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. Siakam finds Van Vliet. The Raptors need to get off a shot. The 3 from Barnes. The shot that time not on target. Now Boston takes it the other way. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Brown against Anunoby. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Van Vliet against Tatum. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Brown with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Outside, Brown. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
He's checked in for Toronto. A big group substitution here for Boston. Tice is checked in for Horford. Neesmith comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Trent, pass to Anunoby. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
Anunoby against White. Pass to Tatum. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Trent outside. Takes the 3. The rebound, Celtics.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
1:14 left in the second. Wow! Crazy good!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Trent penetrating. Basket counts.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Going inside. Here's White to the wing on the left. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 7 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew!
Watanabe's checked in for Toronto. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby. Toronto has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Trent finds Boucher. And the shot's good. Boucher's got his second basket on the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Pritchard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside White.
For your North Side Crew. All right, fans, that was your North Side Crew. Make some noise.
And the layup is good. White's got his first points of the night.
I really like the toughness and effort White brings to the game. Nice playoff contact.
And so it's Boston. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Celtics, 30.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, one of the stories here, Al Horford, he's getting it done today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. Daniel Tice is out there with Neesmith. 3 on the clock. It's White with a drive. And the basket is good. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
A tremendous on-ball defender, Derek White. He makes life easier for his coach with his physicality and willingness to take charges.
Trent from long range. to Watanabe. The baseline J. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And another area where White helps the club defensively is in transition.
It's because he's good athletically, understands where he needs to be, and when he's aggressive, BA, and 100% focused, this team gets a lot more stops.
The first free throw is good, and you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Boston calls timeout.
Celtics call timeouts. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Watanabe on the wing. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Boston on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. White tipped. Now here's Van Vliet. The D's right on him. This one for 3. Boucher finds Van Vliet. 3-pointer. And the Raptors, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. Anunoby comes in for Watanabe. And it's Trent in for Mikhailuk. Smart against Van Vliet. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Smart. The shake. Out to Horford. Just 2 to shoot. Nails. From beyond the arc. Horford's got 11 points.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Off the mark there with a 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Smart up top, guarded by Van Vliet. The kick out to Williams. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum inside, guarded by Trent. Tatum can't hit. Toronto's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And Boston calls time here.
Celtics call timeouts. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Time to make some noise. All right. Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside Crew.
Barnes with a screen on Smart, and it's Van Vliet off the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
There's the drive. They double team Brown. Horford for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He's got 14.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Smart against Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Oh, they get a hand on it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Smart finds Horford. And he drives in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Van Vliet against Smart. Siakam outside. Anunoby on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Anunoby's got his third bucket of the night.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Outside, Williams from deep three-point range. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Brown passes to Horford. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
A lot of his shots come from 3, but once in a while, Fred will challenge the defense from their mid-range area.
And it's Brown off the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. Brown's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's Al Horford making things happen for the Boston. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the drive, Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Trent outside. Siakam outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Great shooting instincts from Pascal Siakam. He knew he had that quick shot in the bag.
Outside Tatum. Outside, Williams. Back to Tatum. With the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Siakam outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Brown. Out to Horford. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
First team foul.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And the Raptors call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The 3 is up. Siakam finds Van Vliet for 3. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Trent, the pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. Siakam the screen. Barnes goes in. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Smart against Van Vliet. Pass to Williams. Tatum, a screen on Trent. To the middle. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Van Vliet against Smart. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Barnes. Kicks it out to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the regulation.
Shoots over Brown. And the Raptors miss again. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Tatum gets the bucket.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
And that one's good. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Anunoby against Brown. Screen by Horford. Releases. Brown can't hit.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
It's stolen by Smart. Back to Williams. Up top, Horford. 6 on the shot clock. It's Smart on the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tatum against Barnes. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Brown, top of the key jumper, no good. Trent left side, takes a 3. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Barnes. Over Williams, no good. So we see the Celtics taking the W here.
That's the end.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
The backcourt tonight, Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Patrick Beverley. He's out there with D'Angelo Russell. Edwards is out there with Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. Now, here is Russell. The pass to Vanderbilt. Edwards with it. Clock at 6. And Towns throws it down.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Garland looking it over. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Here's Vanderbilt. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They get it again. And Love with his second chance points.
Yeah, strength and attitude there on the glass shown by Kevin Love.
Now, here is Russell. Out to Edwards. And he drives in. That shot missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. Coach said this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Russell. Here's Towns. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
Got that one up quick. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Russell. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Towns wide open. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 7.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Fires the 3. Cleveland the rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by Cleveland. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Garland with it, now guarded by Towns. There's the pick. Garland kicks to Love. Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easier, whether making plays for himself or others.
Russell from long range. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Towns, a screen on LeVert. Here's Russell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Garland. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Edwards kicks to Beverly. No good on the three. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Your powerhouse dance team. All right, fans, that was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
Sexton attacking, and it's sent back by Russell. Beverly for three. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Timberwolves lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. LeVert out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton at Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
Russell against LeVert. Up top, Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Now Sexton. Allen, a screen on Russell. Here's Sexton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Out to Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Cavaliers leading. Sexton attacking. He takes it in. Osman kicks to Allen. Allen at the screen for Sexton. Back to Allen. Outside for Sexton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Russell against Sexton. To the inside. Stephens. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. Average number in that regard.
A different look now for Cleveland. Windler's checked in. And it's a Coro in for LeVert. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Also looking it over. Good on the three-point shot. Russell's got 10.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Sexton attacking. Allen passes to Windler. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Sexton grabs the board. And so, Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. Well, when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot, and I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season and impact the way that offenses come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about.
Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. And then for Minnesota, Reed comes in for Towns. And it's Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. Garland against Beasley. Allen, a screen on Beasley. Got that one. And the Minnesota lead has been cut down. Just one on the bucket from Garland.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Pass to McDaniels. And he drives in. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Allen, a screen on Beverly. A drive by Garland. And he gets the bucket. Garland's got his third basket of the night.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you got to have guts to try that move. There's Garland. Reed with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Stolen by Okoro.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards with the screen for Beasley. With 2 seconds left, and it's blocked.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters.
29.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
22.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Towns, D'Angelo Russell out there at Patrick Beverly. Then there's Edwards, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Garland with it. He has 7. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Russell left side. He feeds it to Towns. Knocked away. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Kevin Love.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. A drive by Garland. Mobley wide open. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Russell left side. to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Love with a wide open look. The long distance 3 is good. Love's got 5 points so far.
Kevin Love, you got to be aware of him here. When you make one on him, he's going to want to come down and get you back.
Russell passes to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Love with the screen on Beverly. A drive by Garland. Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Beverly against Garland. LeVert takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Towns. He's tightly guarded. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Garland. He's got 7. A 3 ball. They grabbed their own miss. Minnesota's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
2 minutes.
The pass to Beverly. Right side Russell. Towns a screen on LeVert. Russell inside. LeVert defending. Russell with the bucket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Garland attacking. Got a hand on it.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
Garland against Beverly. Down low. 4-on-3 break. Feeds it to Towns. Over Mobley. They shoot again. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Timeout call. First of the game for Minnesota.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And it's Malik Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Chalk up 2 there. Sexton's got 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Beasley for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Osman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sexton against Beasley. Passes it to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Karis LeVert is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Mobley in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Beasley in the post, defended by Sexton. And that one is good by Beasley.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
They set the pick. Beasley into the lane. To the left wing. Takes it inside. It's blocked. And here's Sexton. Love with the screen on Beasley. Kicks it out to Love. Shoots the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is something that you really want Pat Beverly to improve upon when he's distributing the ball. He's making everybody better.
And it's Sexton penetrating. That one falls.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Fans, your powerhouse kids team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Sexton. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniel. Edwards has come in for Josh Okogie. And it's Russell in for Beasley. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Russell passes to Towns. Puts the move on. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland, waiting for the opening to find the man.
Russell against LeVert. Russell dishes to Edwards. Towns the screen. The tray. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now the feed to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Edwards can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
There's Garland driving in, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Timberwolves leading by 9. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Russell passes to Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Garland with it, now guarded by Towns. And here's Love for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Second team foul.
That one is on Towns.
At the line,
and a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
The drive by Russell. Lays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Love. It's rebounded by Towns. Russell against Garland. Russell kicks to Beverly. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Here's Vanderbilt. Beverly for 3. No good that time. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead
Win for one of these teams. Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. Think that's true?
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Eric Gordon. He's out there with John Wall. And it's Garuba in at small forward. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. No good on the triple. Now Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Wall. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Wood. And here's Siakam for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Wall on the take. Here's Garuba. Pass to Christopher. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
Raptors ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Siakam.
Oh, respect. Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Ball for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing the rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Always had that breathtaking jumping ability. Wall doesn't lack confidence after going at the dunks.
Van Vliet outside. All sorts of time. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Here's Christopher. Here's Garuba. And Anunoby pulls it down. And now the Raptors on the break. The 3 from Barnes. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
Here's Garuba. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Boucher.
2 minutes left.
Siakam, pass to Boucher. Connects from downtown. Boucher's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's Garuba. Pass to Christopher. Here's Garuba. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit...
Van Vliet against Wall. Barnes passes to Boucher. Now here's Siakam. Back to Boucher. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Christopher. Offline with a 3. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Barnes. Into the lane. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
Here's Christopher. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
That was just a great setup by Wall. I mean, he used his vision, found the open man.
Van Vliet with it. Pass to Boucher. Wall against Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Wall. Back to Boucher. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Rockets ball. Rockets substitution. Jason Tate.
Wall for three. That one no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors up by 6. Don't go away.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Ladies and gentlemen,
if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
That was your North Side Crew.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The Rockets trail. Wall on the take. Some solid defense from Van Vliet.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Driving to the basket, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. That one goes in. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
And he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Wall for 3. And no good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's Van Vliet with a drive. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Still Raptors ball.
Stolen by Wall. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 8.
Oh, look, he was laying in wait for that pass and lured him into his trap.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Wood outside. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Wood's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Here's Wall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Even after some devastating injuries, Wall continues to get it done. His perseverance is admirable.
And so Wall nails them both. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Fires the 3. Boucher, no good. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Christopher. Anunoby covering. Pass to Garuba. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
Watanabe's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Van Vliet. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Trent against Porter. And the basket by Trent. Trent's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Porter outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Porter, the pass to Wood. To the left wing. Pass to Porter. And here is Green. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Toronto ball.
For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Trent outside. Here's Watanabe. Now here's Siakam. Green covering. There's a screen. The drive by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. And hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Porter, the pass to Green. Off target from 3-point range. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Siakam. Trent outside. 3-pointer. That one is off, and it's Houston the other way. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Wood, a screen on Barnes. Driving inside. Out to Wood. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Siakam the screen. Anunoby on the take. The 3 from Barnes. And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
He was very creative in how he orchestrated the offense.
So the Houston 5 right now. John Wall is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. Pass to Martin. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Which louder section wants a t-shirt?
And some changes here for the Raptors. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. And they go to the intentional foul.
Josh Christopher. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet outside. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Wall.
Fast hand Scott Wall, the block right there. Keeps a full step ahead of the shoot.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. 3-pointer off the mark. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Wall. Pass to Christopher. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And so here is Toronto. Outside for Boucher. Tipped away.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's Martin. Three-pointer, no good. The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Gordon against Van Vliet. Driving inside. He got a piece of it. And here's Wall. 7 points in the game. Martin takes it in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Outside Anunoby. Boucher on the screen. Drives to the hoop. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Rockets have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Gordon from the arc. And good. Coming on, the assist by Wall.
Well, yeah, the touch, the timing. You got to know how Gordon is a threat to shoot off the pass.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. And it's Barnes in for Mikhailu.
That is your north side crew. Make some noise.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Van Vliet, soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Wall on the take, and the big finish by Wall.
Love seeing this creativity. I mean, as well as Wall being tenacious, taking it inside with force.
In transition, here they come. Here's Garuba. Pass to Christopher. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. The kick out to Van Vliet. From behind the arc. Shot clock at 6. On the take. And he makes it on the layup. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Wall with it, and it's Boucher picking him up. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Rockets. For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Wall. Here's Van Vliet, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Garuba. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
And Wall, here we go. Out to Wood. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Pass to Gordon. Wood, a screen on Van Vliet. Tries again. Here's Garuba. Shoots over Siakam. And Wood with the stuff.
It's plays like these, Wood was given more opportunity recently. I mean, his motor will never stop.
Van Vliet against Wall. The drive by Van Vliet. Siakam, pass to Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Driving to the basket, to the left side wing. Garuba with the bucket. He's got 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Rockets ahead. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, that's a quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And with 3 quarters behind us. We'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. OG Anunoby out there with Gary Trent. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Boucher, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Wood outside. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Barnes. Garuba. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. Timeout called. Houston.
For your Raptors, here's Trent Jr. Timeout charge to Houston.
Houston in the lead.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall, out to Wood, fires the 3. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Wall, the pass to Wood. And good. Coming on, the assist by Wall.
John Wall.
Wall's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Boucher's checked in for Trent. Siakam, pass to Boucher. It's stolen. Here's Garuba. And a miss there on the triple. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Takes it inside. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Wall with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Christopher. Here's Garuba. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure what this guy was in the first half.
Here's Boucher for 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And Wall, here we go. Pass to Garuba. And good. Coming on, the assist by Wall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
These days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Van Vliet, pass to Siakam. Puts the move on, and Siakam with the slam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Out to Wood, 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Pass to Boucher. Another steal. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Here's Wall. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Garuba, no good.
Well, if you can't hit that one, the teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Wall against Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Barnes.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Boucher on the screen. The drive by Siakam. Rockets with a rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up top Wall. There's the drive. Pass to Garuba. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A state
has indeed, David. Thanks.
Here we go.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. Williams can't get it to go. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Towns. Over in the corner, Beverly. It's good from long range.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
Brown drives in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right, one of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player, but this guy's got big-time personality.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. Kicks it to Beverly. Pass to Russell. Drives to the hoop. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Guys, just incredible concentration from the crafty guard, D'Angelo Russell, tough to stop.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Brown against Beverly. Brown dishes to Williams. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Vanderbilt with the block. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. It's Russell with the drive. Down low. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And with the length Vanderbilt has, Doris, he can be a handful. Very impactful.
Yeah, he can. That wingspan, a power forward frame. He's got the opportunities now to let that work pay off. This guy is fearless on the floor.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Russell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Shot clock at 5. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Okay, D'Angelo Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
Outside, Smart. The kick out to Tatum. The pass to Horford. Tatum down low. Edwards there. Towns knocks it away.
Minnesota ball.
Minnesota leading by 6. Towns, a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the top right over Al Horford.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish open the defender.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's blocked by Towns.
Thus far, they haven't gotten the ball inside at all.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Here's Smart. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
and making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Deflects the pass. A solo fast break. There's the lob to Towns. That one's not going to go. Celtics trail by 11. Smart on the wing. He kicks it to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Celtics passing it around. Oh, and the jam by Horford.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And they'll get another chance. A three-pointer off the mark. To the inside. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards leading the charge. Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. .32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
That's his first personal
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. They trail by 9 points. Tatum kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And no good that time. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had...
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the floor for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Williams is out there with Tatum, and it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Edwards with the stuff.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Williams scanning the floor. Brown outside. Pass to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Beverly against Brown. Inside, Horford. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Russell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Russell against Tatum. Back to Russell. There's the drive. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Feeds it to Brown. Outside, Smart. Horford goes in. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, the display of a little quickness on the drive. Al Horford, sensational.
Outside, Russell. Towns down low, guarded by Horford. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Smart deciding where to go with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Nice move. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's Edwards on the wing. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Puts one up from 19. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Outside Edwards. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Russell against Smart. Driving the lane. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
And your Timberwolves dancers.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And it's Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. Beasley outside. McDaniels passes to Beasley. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. And Beasley, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beasley's got his first 2 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Williams kicks to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Beverly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Celtics trail by 13. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
32 seconds left in the first half. And it's Brown missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Beasley against Smart. And Beasley, here we go. Reed. And the 3 off target. Tatum dishes to Smart. Kicks it to Williams. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of...
Thanks very much.
All right, thank you, David. And folks... Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Al Horford has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Towns. D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Clock at 6. Here's Russell. The NBA trying to cut down on some of the cheap fouls. Certain players are experts at selling contact. Doris, are you sad to see that art form curtailed?
I'm not at all, Kevin, because what we're seeing is offensive players manipulate the rule and get outside of natural basketball plays. Guys who dead stop off a screen and end up getting 3 free throws. We have to take that away. Things should flow naturally in a basketball game.
Here's Smart. Williams, a screen on Russell. Here's Smart. Vanderbilt gets a hand on it. And they recover it. Williams kicks to Tatum. Clock at 4. Outside, Horford. Off target from outside.
Grant Williams. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota leading by 15. Outside, Edwards. To the left side wing. Towns down low, working on Horford. And it's Towns missing. The Celtics shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Brown missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And they're able to recover, and they'll keep possession. Russell looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Russell's got 11 points.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
And Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
Edwards passes to Beverly. Outside, Russell. Pass to Towns. Over Horford. It's hauled in by Brown.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams kicks to Horford. And it's off from three-point range.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
The 3 from Tatum. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Here's Brown, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Towns at the elbow. Out to Edwards. There's the triple, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Smart. He's got 5. Brown outside. Ball's knocked loose, and here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. Russell with it. Now guarded by Smart. Vanderbilt the pass to Beverly. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Right side Towns. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Russell left side. Back to Towns. Beyond the arc. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Minnesota calls timeout.
Call for Minnesota. Fans, your Timberwolves dancer.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Edwards. And it's Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. Smart, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The Timberwolves have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Second personal foul.
Free throw drops in for Beasley.
At the line for Minnesota, Malik.
And both free throws good for Beasley. Here's Brown. And there's the drive. Takes it off the glass. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And Beverly kicks to Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Minnesota on top, running away with this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the point guard position. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics. Beasley against Smart. Beasley, the pass to McDaniels. From the high post, he drills it. McDaniels got his first 2 points of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Beasley, the pass to Reed. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Horford with the screen on Beverly. Brown dishes to Williams. 5 to shoot. Celtics passing it around. Here's Smart. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. And then for Boston, Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. There's the pass to Reed. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
To the paint, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Beasley kicks to McDaniels. Here's Noel. He's covered by Brown. Noel passes to McDaniels. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Tatum. Dish now to Williams. Brown outside. Love 3. Clock at 6. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Here's Noel. Rebound, Boston. Over in the corner, Brown. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Noel. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Brown drives in. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Out to the wing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Reed. They can't stop the run with that one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Brown with the drive. Reed with the block. Out left to the wing. Here's Noel. So it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.